Hello, Iris is currently in front of my monitor, so this is gonna make it real fun to see. But I wanted to start out with, I guess I should have been on camera to start. So last time on the stream, we showed the trigger printing. And the thing is, I got it hooked up with the pin and everything, and then I noticed, I don't think it comes up with the camera super well, but yeah, you can see right there, there's a hairline split when I put the trigger on because I printed this horizontally, so all the layers run along this way. And this is a pretty, this ring bit is a pretty snug fit. So actually what ends up happening is that it's split along the layer line here, kind of like when you split along the grain with wood. And so I tried to reprint it, and I did reprint it, and we got this exact same issue at the exact same spot. It's because it splits along the backside here, right along this shelf here, where the layer is thinner. So I figured I'd go through and I'd just show a little bit of fun stuff while Iris piles up my monitor. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure that it's not gonna show any. Yeah. Just making sure it's not showing any, like, sensitive stuff here. But essentially what we've got here is we've got all the STL files for the 3D print that I found off Thingiverse. And the thing is, last time, when I made the trigger, I was working purely off OBS here, because Iris is, again, dead center of my screen. I printed this, and I chose, oh, let's make the side face lay flat with the print bed here. And this is how it printed out last time, because if I slice here, I figured doing it with more wide layers and short layers, it only takes like 2 hours sprint. Problem being, it then, like we saw, splits along this line when you go to put it on there. So what I have to do, I have to figure out some kind of way to change the direction of the layers. Because when I printed on the side like that, the layers ran along this way. But if I wanted to, I could align this to the build plate. I have to hit like the end of one of these nubs. So at least flat like that. There we go. I also could have just rotated it manually. And since we know the fingertips are on the outside of the grip, it's fine if this looks a little coarse, because this is what ends up happening here. Irie is fascinated with the 3D printer movement. Okay, so this only is like a 30-minute difference because, again, we get to keep consistency. And then the layer lines will run along this direction. Yeah, the layer lines run along here so that it shouldn't, in theory, split at the layer line here, like you can see if I scroll down. Like it's showing the different layers it has to print. And the problem was before, when I rotated the other way, let's just for fun. Like you can see all the layers here, so it's split along this line because there's no actual like adhesive or anything. So it's split along one of these layer lines. So what I want to do is I want to go ahead and slice it here. So if it's going to split along a layer line, essentially what's going to happen is these springs are going to have to pop off to the bottom here. Granted, that means I have this much more scaffolding for supports, which I wasn't the biggest fan of doing that, but since we know the finger bits, like the ridges here on the outside for the finger, essentially what ends up happening is this ends up a much coarser face. Like, let me see here, good example. Like, you can see this side right here. Like, here's the top face where you can see it's nice and sleek and shiny. Here is what happens when you have the supports under it, is this ends up a little bit more coarse, which isn't a huge deal. It's just if I want this to look nice, I end up going over it with sandpaper and everything. So essentially what I have to do is, actually I am going to switch this, but we've already sliced it thanks to our slicing program. Okay. Again, I just keep checking. So I have a folder that's got all of those. So I've got, here's the trigger, we just replace. Oh, whoops. It's fine. That's not a huge deal. So we've got that, and then this is the part where, right here on the front of the printer, got a little mini SD card. And I just keep it right here in this drawer so that it's on hand. Then you got a little SD card reader. And so then we just take that file, we just copy it to my print folder. My computer's thinking. I think this is the first time I've plugged in an extra, like, external storage since I put in the new hard drive, so I think it was slightly upset about the letter of the drive. Okay, so now stream print, and I match the folder structure on this trigger, and then we copy that to the SD card, replace the file. I just realized I'm not showing my monitor, but the file move is basically done now. Okay, we check the drive. I have had it, like, wipe the SD card, so I'm especially careful. That's why I keep all my prints in a backup on my computer. Because I could just delete the file right there, but there we go. Now we've got it. We can just print the trigger right away, but instead, I have this nice red filament. It comes out kind of an orangish color, but that's not a huge deal. Because we got a couple things that should... Yeah. Got a couple things that should be pretty quick prints. But yeah, my main thing is with that split right there along the line, I'm going to use a single finger. Actually, I'm going to use a thumb, just a little bit of pressure here. You can see that gap widening. And so eventually, it'll just split like that. I mean, not to that extreme, obviously, but as we can see, eventually it would just give out there because that wasn't even that much pressure. That was just a little bit of pressure with my thumb, and we can see it just splits right along the line there. And this is my left hand, and I'm right-handed, so, you know, I'm not boasting insane grip strength, so that's just going to wear out over time. So I'd rather just reprint it, have a little bin full of black PLA that I will eventually recycle. I'm just kind of waiting to build up enough of it to make it worth it. But yeah, that's a fun little start of our adventure here. Now back to what people are actually interested in, which is Satisfactory. Oh, I gotta set my bed temperature back down to 55. But I figured the nice factory music in the background would be good. I did end up back here? Oh no, I'm not in my main factory, that's right. I'm just out here. I was across the way. I could scale this up at some point eventually. We're not going to focus on that at the current moment, though. Yeah, it's a yellow slug. Might as well go grab it. If the angle didn't just slide. There's your stronger reading coming from here, so let's focus on that first. I think I make this? Yeah. Oh, and this one's a purple. Nice. Okay, I see a Mercer Sphere and a Power Slug, so let's go ahead and hop over this way. Perfect. No sloop, but it is going to tell me about the Mercer Sphere that's right up this ledge. I think I hear more Power Slugs too.
Time for a new melody?
Yes, actually. This might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain the infinite deep within the inside-out string, with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to one resonance.
I should have waited with this question.
Did it actually place? Never mind, we just don't move. There we go. How many Power Slugs are going to be in this immediate area? Oh, they're just... Got that one, there's another one off that way, but let's check for a sphere and a sloop. Might as well see if there's hard drive nearby. Okay. Just had to check. Got that one because I could see the ramps there I built. There's a Mercer Sphere out that way too. No sloop, no hard drive. Got it. So slug and a sphere. Okay. Nothing terribly exciting along here. I think it's going to be further up that ledge. The sphere, at least. Slug appears to be down this way. There it is. Okay, So there's still one that way, but the merger sphere is going to be back up that way. Hold on, I'm going to check for. Still a little bit curling a bit. I think I remember the ceiling being thicker. It's a little tricky since the nozzle never quite fully moves off of it. It would help if my hands were on the correct keys. Change the Z offset a little bit because we're still very much in the printing support phase of it. I was over here and I didn't grab the immersive here. I guess I just didn't check for it. It must be further down. Yeah, I think it's below me. There you go. Easy. This whole extrusion line didn't stick. I probably should be lowering the offset, not raising it. This is one thing with switching filaments is sometimes you have to do these kinds of games. You can see all this stringing we don't want, so I think I did actually need it lower. It's tricky because some of this you can see looks a little thin, like I can actually see the coloration of the print bed under it, which means it's definitely too thin. So I wonder how much of this was just leftover stringing. Oh no, never mind. That's just the orangish color. So actually it was... Oh, no, wait. It's under prepare. I had it on 2.12. Negative 2.12. And obviously top confirm. And this will set the bed temperature down to 50. Because we did see a bit of curling there at the end. Okay, so we got the merger sphere, slug nearby, but no sloop, and no hard drive. I guess I should check. Yeah, summer sloop, I spelled it right. But I always forget to hit the done button. Change my stream title. That's fine. Okay. Ooh, hard drive somewhere. Off that way. I see you, and I choose to not acknowledge you. I will, however, acknowledge this slug. Got the lead on the hard drive, so as long as I don't wander super far, I should be fine to just make some small detours for slugs. Just get this one real fast. Oh, hello. That low enough health where I might just want to resort to gun. This extrusion line not adhering on the back half is what kind of concerns me. Oh, never mind, that was the old extrusion line. Just stick strings a little. That might actually be an issue with retraction distance. Okay, back to the hard drive. Can use these little mushrooms, the shelf mushrooms. Oh, for a stinger, so I just want to ignore it. Let's get the blue slug. The yellow slug is along the way. There's our hard drive. It's a little safer for a sec. Let my health regen a little. I don't think it was just one. That would be correct. I don't have the rubber on me. That sucks, because it's not exactly something I crafted a crafting bench. Okay. I mean, there is an oil refiner right there, or a crude oil deposit. At the very least, let's get this Mercer's here.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your mimic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
So we're gonna play it a little safer. Now let's just let it get that draw on me. bring the supplies. Refinery rubber. Okay, how much did these need? 40 megawatts. 30 megawatts. So 70 megawatts. This produces 30. So I need 3 of them. I only need like 7. So I need to. There we go. Yeah, you're gonna blow a fuse. It's fine. 120 leaves a minute, 20 a minute. This should be enough to give me the 7 rubber I need. Yeah, just be sure we take. Never mind. That should definitely be fine. Just gonna let it make as much as it wants, or as much as it can here with the leaves I tossed in it. Okay, now I've got enough of it, and again, we're just getting all the leaves out. Perfect. Tear that up. Sort this. Let's see here. Drop off rotors. Drop off the singular heatsink. No, the bulb's probably gonna be in here. Yep. Okay. Now we go back this way. Let's see, purple and a yellow. Let's get the yellow, then we go get purple, then we go pick up our hard drive. I suppose I did actually almost die to hatchers. In an entirely preventable manner, mind you. There is a sauna sleep off that way. Good to know. So I will need to head that way after I get this hard drive. Trees cover for a sec. I just need to get about 2 health ticks and I should be fine. Yeah. Yeah. What can you do? Get some fuel and head back. should absolutely make more inhalers, but I have yet to. Thumbstick is actually almost done. Apparently, it's only got about 7 more minutes. I think I had 30 something left, so. This whole time, that one hasn't been accepting or producing copper ore. That's funny. Okay. Probably turn off these generators at some point. They're a drop in the bucket compared to the nuclear power I have. Then again, do I have a ton of use for that much extra coal other than power? I don't really have enough sulfur to make, like, compacted coal for turbo fuel and everything. Okay, yeah, we were over here, and then we got the mushroom shells. Sure, this mushroom. This one. That's uploading things. Speaking of. Midway through, I was like, I should be learning a lesson here, and then I immediately went, here's the thing about learning, it's for nerds, so I don't do it. And apparently full on wood. Drive right over here. That I'm gonna computers. Yeah. Force crystal. That's a lot of silica that I don't really need to have. Back to the stoops. I believe there was one somewhere around here. I think it was that way. Yeah. Ah, it's under that. Got it. Hello, goodbye.
I have a question.
Sing your song.
Can you explain what a temple is?
A temple is a vessel body, each a knot in our tapestry. Temples are root, vein, and organ. Temples are our shallow bones and our shallow windows.
I think I understand, but how do you maintain them?
The builder blood grows and kills and distributes.
Like fungus in a forest.
Like fungus in a forest.
I'm gonna pretend I understand the conversation happening. vision is based on movement. Okay, there's a sign of soup nearby. And there's a lot of stuff I want to pick up, so I am going to do this. Right, there's those. Flip this around, free up inventory slots. Fallen cable. Fallen iron rods. Fallen iron plates. Doesn't look like it. There's allegedly another Sonic Soup around, and it's this way. Must be on top of this spire, right here. Let's see, so here to there. Got a nice little power slug along the way. I swear, I never reload that thing enough. Or just a blue one. And just like a little bit of radiation. Patchers. Well, that dealt with a lot of it. These are just little uranium outcrops, they're not a full-on uranium node. Okay, so I got that one, but there's another one off this way. Hear it. I hear the sloop. It's under me, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Oh, hello. certainly an entertaining way to deal with these guys. Yes, it has a lot of collateral damage to the force. I probably shouldn't do it a ton. But also technically it's fine. Probably had to do like 1 or 2 more swings. There it is. What kind of these do we have? That's what I was trying to avoid. Because I think that's all of my fuel. But it's fine. You know what? Okay, fine. Fine. I'm going to actually make medical inhalers. I apparently should keep an eye out for pale berries. But also hear me out, somber sloops and hard drives. Oh, this is done. Yeah, like a little more of a reddish color, but the other one I have that is more of a reddish is more of a dark red than I want. I want kind of a bright red, so I will compromise to take the orange. With that. Let's go ahead and get the dial knob. Below 50, that temperature seemed to work fine. I probably should have honestly done... Sorry, I'm just peeling the supports. I probably should have done the underside of the thumbstick with supports, but I didn't want it trying to fill the whole, like, inner part of the thumbstick. I don't know, this doesn't look too bad. Let me just trim off this last little bit, and then I will show it to the camera. Yeah, like it's a little rough, but I figured a little bit of sanding should clear that up. And, you know, worst case scenario, it's textured to be the thumbstick. Alright, now we run spray back to our death crate. Being slightly more mindful of the jumps. Because I only have 1 tank worth of fuel. So you do things like take the low road here. Guys are. I was confused by their 3 hatchers for what seemed to be nothing. I'm not gonna worry about the slug hunting right now. I've got a fair amount of slugs. We're mostly focusing on sloops and hard drives. Okay, that's probably gonna be worth a little bit of fuel. No. There's a hard drive. I think it's different than the one I was looking at. Yeah, there's one over there. I will get to that in a moment once I get back to my death crate. The knob I also printed face down, but again, I don't mind it being like that. Okay. Here's the spitter I got. Coming towards my death crate. Hear it, but I don't see it. Trying to figure out if it threw itself into a wall or if it's in there somewhere. I think it put itself in the wall.
Your symphony invades our temples and echoes along our lattices. What do you lead?
Growth, the future, an idea, and frankly, you.
Is the tapestry woven with hands or with thoughts?
Both are necessary, yet only one can't function without the other.
We see your echo steps, shimmering symphonies that break upon our temples, but your song is alien.
How long ago did you notice me?
There's no long, there are only spheres.
I wonder, was it always about survival, or is there something more, something beyond?
Consume our blood and you will see our threads.
Walk right over it. What I was hearing, somber sleep.
Consume.
I think this is still a different hard drive compared to the other one. Take the computers down. Is fix my skiff falling? Oh, that one just works. Okay. Hey. Where's your screen? Yep. See it. Okay. go back to the hard drive. I'm pretty sure it was off this way. Yeah, there we go. Might as well grab this blue slug right here. Why did he stack it? Apparently more than 14. You're in the water? Yep. Okay, rubber. We spent most of it on a different drop rod. On top of that rock by the mushrooms, yeah. Just a blue. Again, we're just gonna pick a whole round from more over here. Let's see where it is. There it is. The next one. Oh, it's a little watery area. It's nice. Is it in the water? Oh no, it's right there. I'm just blind. Whole time I forgot to start thought. Yes, one up here. I see it up there. Give a sec. There it goes. Okay, we're friends. Still more up there, up there. Okay, that one was worth it for the purple slug. Here is just in the gas. Super slug. Luckily, this toxic gas is flammable. That or the jetpack doesn't emit flames. With that, it's like the most basic thing I can do is hold that key and, you know, lightly tap the other. Thank you, goodbye. Up to the mushrooms. I think I can go back to treating power shards like candy now. Can I land a tree? Let me just do this. There's that yellow I just saw a second ago. There it is. It's got a little string off there, but trying to get it out of it. So just mess with the front head. Or with the hot initiative. Whatever you want to call it. I haven't really been that way much, so I'm more likely to get something there than to head back the direction of my space elevator. Gonna make sure I'm cycling through them as I go. Oh, got a Mercer Sphere. Next, I'll grab some leaves. Let's just see here. It's that way, probably up on that ledge or something. Oh, it's this way. Go.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Another Mercer Sphere, but I will go grab this first, because if it's on my screen, I will go for it. Otherwise, I will not care as much about our little power slug friends. Back to this direction. Check for any sloops first. And hard drives. Vaguely this direction. since it's purple. Check out more rifle ammo. I'm pretty sure I did it. Oh. No, I never stored it. Okay. Well, they've only got 9 shots. Is it above me? I think it is above me. Okay. What's that? That's farther up the shelf, so. That's unfortunate. Thought I could make that. But yeah, it's on that mushroom shelf above me. Oh, and there's a hard drive right there. Perfect. Only thing that can make this better is, yeah, I had set myself up for the fun comedy of it. I figured it wasn't necessarily going to be right there. Oops, just dropped something on the ground. It's fine, I'll pick it up in a sec. Yeah, it's probably that stack of 200 silica. There's never an even stack of stuff. Sphere, let's get some motors. Oh, casing's nice. Toss the sloops in here, toss some rubber in here. Get full on stouters. Empty on plastic though. Full on motors. Quick fire's good. Just oscillators are probably next. Okay. Mercer Sewer is this way. Saw that slug, but since I'm not sure whether the sphere is up or down, I don't want to have to go all the way down there. I only have to find a way back up. Based on the current environment, you know, how things are laid out, I am assuming it is up. So now this one I'm willing to just go here for. That purple slug is a little more tempting. Way off in the distance there. On top of that. Best way to get that. Okay, I can just make it.
Consume.
Slip check. Hard drive. Okay. Another motor sphere. Looks like it might be higher up on this other spire. Here, let's, before we commit to trying to climb all the way up there. looks like no, however. I can go there to there and try and get up that. I see there's a speed.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
There we go. Okay. Glad I made that paler.
Are your vessels functional or recreational?
Mostly functional.
A cog in the machine?
Correct, a hog in the woods.
The vessel is blood.
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits, builders, breakers, defenders, and aggressors, cells within a larger organism. We do not share a body.
Harmony.
The ethereal alien voices are starting to reach better human understanding. Most science fiction movies have told me this is a bad thing, and I should be big, strong American man with guns about it. Unfortunately, my gun only has 9 bullets, so. I would be genuinely shocked if there was not a power slug on top of that. Hence why we're going to the lengths to check over here. No sphere. Oh, somber sloop. Somewhere that way. Good to know. Probably in the middle of that little mushroom growth if I wanted to get it anyways. And I did see the Mercer sphere, however, the somber sloop is higher priority. Correct, there was a slug, and it was purple. Oh, I see them. And off we go. Towards the sloop. Willing to bet it's in this little patch here. Fair enough, there it is. I gotta have to chainsaw it? No, I can just jump. Screw it, I'm leaving. The hard drive somewhere this direction. But importantly, there's a purple power slug in a straight line from where I'm going. Wait, is it registering 2 different hard drives? I think it is. Okay, so let's go to this one first. There you are. I just want to take like a step or 2 forward. I think that was it. Yep. Just checking, seeing if there's anything else exciting. I know there's still the other hard drive nearby, but I suppose the rebuy's fun. Oh, right, we automate those. want to go this way for just a second, see if it picks up. Yeah, there is a different one that's closer. Thought that might have been the case. And there's some sloop somewhere nearby. Okay. Quick wire. Okay. Good to know. Next time I'm short on ingredients for a thing, just check and make sure it's not in my depot. Probably could have done that with the rubber, honestly. It needed 38 quick wire and there was 80 right next to it. That's pretty funny. Ignoring you, I'm going and getting this sloop that is off this way. Yep. That's the best route. I know I'm going to want the inventory slots for these guys anyways, but this way I don't lose them if I die. Ooh, there's two. Okay. One. That's a problem. That's a second problem. I have no idea what the explosion radius is on these things. That kill him? Yeah. Well, one of them. Okay. Sloop. How many am I to now? 9, so only one more for the power augmenter. It's a hard drive somewhere that I missed, that I haven't grabbed yet. I think it was, yeah. I was gonna say I think it was east. Need those for inhalers, which I've just used the last of mine. Okay, there's a hard drive down there. There's a whole bunch of power slugs around here. So since I've got eyes on both of those, I can set that. I see the Mercer sphere that direction. Let's go grab that before I get distracted and forget. Let's start with giving that a wide path. We don't need that chipping in along with this. I think there's a second hatcher around. There is.
When will you land?
Okay. Entrance here. Is that purple? It is a purple. Excuse me. That guy irradiated? Was that correct? Quick run here. Yeah, that guy's definitely irradiated. Lordy, he hits hard. Come on, walk past it. Oh, that didn't kill him. Don't fall off a ledge. That's all I care about. Let's see here. I believe it's the job is where I was making those. Yep. Therapeutic inhaler beats alien protein. That's easy. Special crafting bench. Mercer sphere, I think up that ledge. Okay, so best bet is up this. There's another Mercer sphere. God, it's a big boy, isn't it? Yep. I think we make this jump. We do not. Okay, that's fine. We just ladder it. Not quite. A little bit more ladder. Then we do this so that we can use the jump direction for our momentum. Perfect. I'm actually sure we're really not up here. Okay. I guess that's just a gas thing. Hard drive over there. Big radiated boy around it though. Well, I mean, let's see if damage stacks. There's a rock's gonna hit that. Reload in case this doesn't work. got some distance on him, I'll tell you that. Come on. Prop pod. 70 megawatts. Can we make a biomass burners? That's 60. It only needs it for a moment, so. Okay. That alien protein pod remains. Grab leftovers of this. Heat sinks is pretty nice. Hard drive we want to upload. Full on leaves. Probably going to be full on heavy modular frames. Those could have been stacked. This we can just pitch. Might as well just keep throwing quick wire at it until it's done. Okay, where's your sphere? This way, probably below. Or up that ledge. I think multiple. See that down there. I'm just gonna assume that's the one I was talking about. Why be that way? Got it. Sort there. We're almost down to one stack Nobelisks. This back since it's full. Full on those two. That should be good. Another research steer this way. Trying to tell if I'm getting closer when I go down. Yeah. Okay, I think it was hopping between some of them, which I think is why it was confusing.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether
Such a
new,
way to
a
phrase
unique
it.
life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
They sure did not. Okay. It's either straight up the edge there, which I think I've already checked, or it is directly below me down here. I still have not gathered... No, wait. No, I got a hard drive on the top side. Did not get the hard drive on the ground.
This bleeding temple of the resident.
Okay. Just here, but a big harvester. Here, one below me, winding up. Did I say harvester? I meant hatcher. So let me just circle. I think it's probably got a limit on how many it can spawn. I'm sure we've got a bunch of longas here still. I think there's a spitter stuck inside the rock. Sure hope splash damage doesn't hit me from the other side of the rock. It does. How rude. Let's get this hard drive. So not expecting such a 180. You'd think I'd learn to expect it by now, considering it happens every time I fight one of these things. But that assumes I pay attention. Instead, I'm too busy going full Unga Bunga mode and trying to smack them with a stick. Pretty sure I'll fall on these, yeah. That's the hard drive. There's more merchant seers around. Getting the tiniest sliver in that direction. Must be way up top side. Under the assumption that it is up there, then I want to go like these and just grab as many of these slugs as I can along the way. Once I get down to like 20 fuel, I can turn around and go home. Actually, once I get my 10th summer sloop is when I go home. So I should be trying to conserve my fuel until I find the 10th summer sloop. slide. Okay, that's fine. We'll just use those over there. They look a little more friendly to it. Yeah, a little less fuel intensive, these ones. Spawn anything off the hatchers. Rest bed right here. Hold on, this is actually a problem. You. Does that make it over there? Yes. Awesome. Something's about to shoot me in the back. Get that guy first. There we go. So now he won't shoot at me from behind. I can't tell if it's actually hitting him or not. Don't do it. Go away. That's definitely not gonna hit, so might as well just... Let's just... do that and we'll handle this a step at a time. So I don't think I've activated the hatcher yet. Now that singular one can't kill me. Unless I hit the water. I had no idea where that was, so I should have been a lot more careful. Okay, well. Guess we're compromising for over here. It's all the way up there, so we gotta figure out the best way up, which appears to be climb these mushroom ledges. Climb these ledges, we slide jump across here, except we don't get a slide. So I guess we just normal sprint jump. Okay.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are a few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Sad trombone.
All
but I'm
right.
sure I will soon enough.
They gotta have one. There we go. So now I pick those up, grab all this junk. I thought it was a smaller one. I'll be honest. Well, there's another one, so I should be playing it a lot safer than I currently am. Oh, there are small ones. Guess I believe that one just died. Okay, thank you. There we go. Hog remains. Cranking the hog. 100 megawatts. Would make me build 4 biomass burners. And Mark II power pole. One, two, three, 4. Good enough. Okay, where's the one with 8? There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, we're running super low on fuel, so we just solely focus on Salmer sloops. If I happen to see a Mercer Seer, I'll go for it. There we go. And the next one should be easy. Might as well just grab these barrel nuts because I apparently do not grab enough of them.
Be appropriate.
No, I refuse to be appropriate. You can't ever make me be appropriate. Sure, there's plenty of stuff I'm missing. We're just purely summer sleep hunting now. Let's check on that on the map. Okay. Pretty far. Okay, so I'll loop that direction. Let's grab this Mercer Sphere first. Maybe on top of that rock formation. Oh, actually not. Pretty close, but I hear stingers, so it's going to be in an underground cave. Oh, never mind, it's in that rock formation. Oh god. Never mind, it's not one of the jumping stingers. I've got enough that I can run back and call it good, so I guess I will actually start vaguely circling that direction. Yeah, I thought something over there looked like a drop pod part. Apparently I was very wrong, because the hard drive's all the way over here instead. Must be up there. Okay. Edge check. Barely managed to get that. So this way. Hope using pathfinding algorithms is always fun. Managed to get them both. See that one over there, as long as it doesn't shoot at me, I don't care about it. Drop pod needs 20 plastic. Okay. Perfect. There's somersault in this direction. It's either up in the tree line or directly below me. Let's get some Celia. Good mostly for the inhalers. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna slide up here, we ignore you. Except there's a hard drive here, so we aren't ignoring you anymore. Let's just do this for a sec. Hey, there's turbo fuel. Down here for a sec. I wonder if it regenerates health or if I'm the only one allowed to do that. Looks like I'm the only one allowed to do that. Pitch that. Then... yeah, that. Got full on leaves. I don't know why I keep trying. That was the prologue for us getting the summer sleep in that tree over there. At least I hope it's in the tree, because if it's underground, I will cry. Good. I don't have to cry.
This fleeting temple hums a resonant song. Play it, Brown. Sings the first symphony of the blood.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what? I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
I think it's just a big boy here. I thought I heard a stinger for a second. Heat sinks, got it. We need 25, yeah. Okay. It's not one I can just kind of crank out here. In theory, I could with iron ore. Wait, did you die of poison? I can't make the heat sinks here. I thought they were more involved. They're in fact not. Let's get that first. Use the exact amount to get the hard drive to open up that inventory slot again. Got that right? Yeah. Okay, got sidetracked. Summer Sloop's still this way. Oh, it's on the ground. Never mind, it's not underground. I was way higher ground than I thought. Yes, there's that. Summer Sloop is down this way. That's fine, I can handle a little bit of radiation. Go grab some hard drive. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that part before. No more hatchers are good for that. Some soup appears to be on the other side of this rock ridge. Let me just double check and make sure it's in the cave system. Don't appear to be. One sec, I hear Bazzy chewing, which is slightly concerning. No, you're fine. Okay, I thought it was one of your bunnies, but I didn't see you grab one, so. And I didn't give you one, so. It's one of those ones. Mercy Slayer would be nice, but currently don't want to deal with fighting one of those kind of things. It wants to fight me, though. Oh, there's no way I'm making that. Let's compromise for this lower ledge. That's a Mercer Sphere at the edge of the waterfall there. There's that. It's full. Didn't realize there were those hatchers. Mostly I'm low on ammo and everything. the main reason I'm not engaging with this stuff. Okay. I think it's in that tree. This way, climb that tree, appears to be getting up this rock ledge. Getting to that tree and then hopping through those. Yeah. I also have to say I appreciated dismay of Ada being like, I don't even know how to begin to explain the whole ape thing. Space for soft sleep. Invite me.
Listen to the rhythm.
We are heading home. I was gonna say that was either the white noise looping, or it just faintly picked up a song or so. And apparently, must have been faintly picking this one up. Snacks super fast while no one's looking. Oh, not enough space, and things are looking now. What's that? Hello, goodbye. This kind of takes some laps. This. I think I actually popped that out for no reason. I think it's in the tree because the merger sphere is in the cave. And of course. So we just pick this one up. Now we're absolutely going home.
Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
Where's the grab part? Is it up the ledge or behind the rock wall? Hello. I got stuck. Okay, let's go get fuel. And then make the long trek back there. Enemy's train will be coming up from behind me. This time. There. Okay. Builders. I got here and immediately ran past the entire point of me doing that. And now that we have full stack here, I should have grabbed more to upload, but it's fine. Now we can be a little more reckless with our fuel again. I should have grabbed my ammo, but it's fine. I'm just naively running straight at it on the compass. I'm sure there will be better ways to achieve what I'm going for. I think there's a cave down here. There's some sort. Ignore all of you for now. Yeah, it continues to work. Just that way. We got the speed, yeah, basically. Let me just get out of this infested area first. I'll circle them around this way because this should lead us towards the somber sloop we were looking for. Because now we've got enough of a power augmenter, everything else is going to mostly be for... God, it is that way. Please don't be all the way up there. It's gonna be all the way up there. This way. I've passed it. Okay, so now we're just in the climbing phase. just want to keep mentioning this way. Once we grab that sloop, then I will go ahead and swap my filament. Because then we're going to go back to printing the trigger, because I think that'll be most of the parts. I think those were the only two I wanted in that red. Oh, my God. Let's just do this the stupid way then. Death crate is that way. No, there's not. I was gonna say there's another somber sloop. I also don't have my gas masks, so. That's awkward. It's fine. Only a little bit of damage. So, here. Nope. Okay. Go ahead and land over here. Go. I wanted to get berries. Okay. Pretty sure I heard the static on the handheld scanner. Repeat. But it's fine. That doesn't necessarily mean that I'm finding a summer sloop. Let's be up there. Oh, hi. Any chance you want to let me, any chance you want to just pull at this? I could have gotten away with it if I was actually holding E that whole time. Got it. Ah, yeah, we got it. Sure, I am uploading these. You're gonna be way up a tree, aren't you? Nope.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your minute tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this learning song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
This can only be good. So I'm gonna see that way. Yep, there, I see it. That's absolutely asking for a ladder. Yeah, on top of that one. That should be tall enough? Yeah, that's tall enough. I kept fumbling over the menu like an idiot. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. You know what? Let me swap these. There. I feel so dumb. Literally all I had to do was stop fumbling with the menu. I'm mentioning that because got stream open here in my browser, but it is very delayed. Run trigger confirmed. Tune the temperature back down to 55. Okay. But yeah, I just saw that on my other monitor. And just watching it in real time, I feel so incredibly dumb for that. But it's fine. I'm just gonna grab more fuel for my jetpack and then go. On the bright side, they're getting all the summer sleeps we want. I'm pretty sure I've got all the things. Oh no, wait, I didn't start automating turbo loaders, did I? I feel like I did. I know for a fact I had turbo loaders, and I know I got some from a hard drive, and I think that's what's tripping me up. 2, 3, 1 for me, 2 for the depot. So I'll stop that. Yeah, this was not going at all. We're on the bed leveling. I swear this happens. It just forgets the leveling. Yeah, because that is level. Be determined before the that way. Oh no, wait. That way initially was fine. It's the little bit after that, I think, that we determined wasn't the most optimal way to go. Yeah, like this is fine. We just go along this way. It's don't go left there. Because we ended up over basically back in here. I must be remembering wrong. Must come out a similar looking exit. Oh no, wait, no, because I remember I came out here. I think I then just forgot the part where I went out that way. At which point, yeah, no, I should not have gone the way I did. Because this is, yeah, that's my fuel depot. I just went and made a big old U-turn. This is the ledge I wanted. Okay. I thought this was one spot over, like, a little more that way, so I could go in the cave and come out here, but I was wrong. I'm ignoring you. I should have in my slicing software. I should earlier. I should have made sure I set my bed temperature down to 55 for this PLA. Also, apologies for that noise you hear. That is this little man. He's chewing a bony. He likes propping it up against things. Yeah, hi, buddy. Yeah, propping it against things. He was putting against like on my desk. Oh yes, hello, Mr. Man. I know, you're being very kissy. Oh yes, look at the little buddy. It's okay, you can go back to showing your bony bud. He's so kissy. I've awoken a beast I cannot stop. Because all he wants to do is lick me now. He's gonna be upset at me for not petting him anymore. This is wrong, I think this is wrong. Only if I don't have nobelisks. Let's test the pulse nobelisks. Do those still destroy rocks, or are those purely electrical pulses? Whoops. Any chance I can pick these back up after I toss them? No. No, I cannot. Ammo. Gonna remember ammo. This is gonna make so much of my life easier. upload 2 stacks, so we have it. It's like the silica's drying up a little. That shouldn't be happening. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I started petting him, and now he's standing right next to my legs, looking at me like he wants more pets. Okay, extrusion line seems fine. I don't even know if I finished uploading all of the fuel. That one's close enough that honestly I don't need to grab more fuel, I can just go straight for it. Yes, not that one. Because it's just going to spit us out over there. Yeah, fortunately trying to slide jump there just makes me swim. So that won't quite work. Is that trap one over there? I had to have gotten that one, right? Yeah. It's not here, so let's go set. It's mostly we get one little string bit here. I think my retraction distance is off a little. Maybe it's a sign my nozzle temperature is too high if it's stringing. Would that make sense? I'm actually not sure. No, I feel like I would still have one regardless. That's the closer death grate? No. That's one of the closer ones. There he is. There's a basic one too. I could have just killed it. don't feel like dealing with the stingers right now. We're just gonna circle around the outside. We got a couple quartz deposits here. A few quartz. Resource node of what? Water. Yeah, no. Okay, I know I'm going in the opposite direction with upgrades for now. I'm trying to go around the outside of this island here. Because it's either around the outside or up and over. And a lot of times up and over is slower. Double check which one is closer. The one on the left is closer. Maybe up there. Okay. Oh wait. No, it could still be up there. Thank you, autosave, for completely disorienting me for a second there. Beginning to notice an issue here. Okay, sloop's down there. There we go. That should be all of them. Give me this. I'm gonna take a super quick peek. Okay, it's just an alternate entrance. Back towards the death grates. I'm gonna make that. I think that's a little far. No, never mind. I think I got it. Wait. stuff while reloading. Makes sense. They don't want to overlap animations. 4 megawatts. Good. It's 40 megawatts. I just didn't want to both kickstart, I guess. Pitch that, put those back. Roll these back. I guess I can pitch that. Wire's full, just gonna use that as a bonus inventory slot, honestly. Pitch those. There. Right, slumber sleep. It's either right on the edge of this cliff or more likely there's a cave system. Guess it was on top of the cliff. I might actually recognize this part of the map. I think on my first playthrough, this was an in-between. Yeah, I cut through here to get to a different part of my... It's up there. Okay. Yeah, I cut through this chunk of the map to get to my oil supply. Yeah, because off over that way there should be a bunch of the, like, mushroom pools and oil. So neat. Alright. We're focusing on getting back to the death boxes. Speaking of focusing, I have not looked at all at mine. Yeah, no, that is not happening. The edge of the skirt was a little off, which normally wouldn't be a huge deal, but right here, this scaffolding is off. It's the main thing I care about. Yeah, right here in the center. Trying to tell. I think some of this, yeah, some of it near the top is actually too close to the bed, so I backed it up a little bit. Because right here at the top, you don't want it to be this slightly transparent. That means it's getting too close to the bed. Or at least from what I've noticed. I am not a professional or an expert, but from my past experience, this is too thin, which means the offset is too close. Must is the closer one. How much time would I have saved if I had just not fumbled through the menus like an idiot? Because what was happening is I was pushing Q, like I was hitting Q to back up, and then I hit tab, which then was getting me to the menu, so then I hit Q again. Really, I needed to press Q once or tab once. Or I had to push Q twice or tab twice, but my brain kept altering between Q, tab, Q, tab. And I panicked. Yeah, I'm ignoring all of you. Let's see if I can cut onto the cave here. I would have tried to go above, but I saw poison gas. Not even stopping to pick up that slug. I should, but I'm not gonna. Alright, this is not leading me the correct direction. Oh, cool. I'm at full health. This number's fine. That's looking high. Yeah, that's looking better. Yeah, I just had to back it up a little bit. Not this far though, because I'm seeing gaps. I want to lower it a little bit because you don't want gaps in your extrusion lines. Going around here. Yeah, I'm gonna start taking damage there. It's fine. We just wanted to be there for just long enough to get to this ledge. Tank refill. Perfect. Because now I just go around here and I avoid the poison gas. Over the radiation, it's fine. What's in here? Okay. Doing it again. I'm fumbling with menus. Cool. Oh, there's no. Okay. Since I'm getting closer, I will take another. Actually, my death crate's right over there. Let's just grab that one first. It's not our main death crate. It is the embarrassing death crate. I'll turn around for that purple power slug in a second. Now it's dead. just gonna head this way for that purple power slug we got, or we saw a second ago. Okay, now we will continue our path straight to our. Oh, that's great. I think I'm getting close to where I was before, because this is all quite dangerous. There's two, but they're both baby ones. So, that's easy enough. Channel this back in my pockets. Not a summer sleep in there, therefore whatever it is not worth it. That's all I care about. Okay. Along here somewhere. Remember, there's a radioactive boy somewhere along there, too. What we want to take out from a distance. Over there. There we go. Okay. We'll get the rest of that in a second. Figure out where that goes. It's on my left, got it. Got him. Okay. Right, 17 heat sinks, we knew that. Okay, Pulse Novelist can go back to being uploaded. Mercer Sphere can go here. Can use bonus pocket. You can go here, sort my inventory. I have 3 slots open. Death Crate has 3 things. Special crafting. 17. Extra aluminum. A little concerned about the middle here. Sorry, I'm looking at the printer. Grab this super fast. That empty the spot. This next spot.
Fix-It engineers experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so now we go. We decree that this is sufficient. Sloopage. Okay, except for the fact that there's one currently on my scanner. I think it's up that big tree. And the pressure seal is nice. So let's go up here. Oh, great. This one's Sam. Not desperate for Sam, I am. I know I already made that a very similar joke. Yeah, unfortunately, I kind of let that get away from me. Yeah, the main thing is you can see here there's like stringing bits. No, there's also too many gaps here in this skirt. Okay. Yeah. No, I guess I was wrong. It does need to be down a little more. I think I just have to keep a close eye on it once it starts. I did not get that because I absolutely remembered seeing this. Oh, 2 of them have phased out of existence. That one's now outputting poison gas, which I can only hope this guy gets damaged by over time. I dislike how they're teleporting around. Scrap bauxite. They're clearly still around somewhere. I feel like you're not allowed to teleport around and throw rocks at me. It feels unfair. Okay. No, never mind. I still got a little bit because it's got to print its little extrusion line. Seems like a relatively safe spot. I might hear something shooting at me. Oh, we might be good here. I'm talking about the print. Clearly, I'm still in danger.
Live, laugh, consume.
I tried to get that little string out of the way and I managed to cause this to go very poorly very quickly. Block this down. It's a bed. Hopefully that's it. As long as I can get the skirt to flatten back down so that the other bits don't. Yeah, it's not working. I goofed it. Let's stick some gaps in the skirt here. But only at the front end. Okay, well, I ran bed leveling. You saw the level, it is clearly leveled, except not really. So we're going to manually adjust that. Because it is apparently too far in the front, too far away from the bed in the front. But it's just right in the back. So I did a little half turn to physically lift the bed. It's so funny to me when I see other people 3D print stuff, because their stuff just works. Like full Todd Howard, it just works. Yeah, for some reason when I go to print stuff, I don't know if I have something set up wrong, but like these kind of adjustments I feel like I constantly have to make. So, I mean, if anybody knows anything about 3D printing and sees like a very obvious glaring flaw in how I'm doing it, I know that what I was trying to do there was very scuffed. That's just a blue one. I'm not bringing an obelisk and stopping and fighting stuff for a blue power slug. We're not desperate. I believe we're back near the main bit, yeah. I'll go over to my steel foundry, which should be more so off this way. Hello. did like a half turn. Yeah, it's still very thick here. I didn't even actually do a half turn. I did like a 16th turn or some ludicrously small amount like that. So that looking a little more flattened out. I can still see gaps between the layers. Okay, I'm actually starting to see a little bit of gaps in the layers in the back too. So I've adjusted the Z offset to lower it a little. Now I have to be especially sure about the front to make sure it's not causing problems. Layer lines in the back here. We're just gonna, first of all, acknowledge the careful lighting. Is that any better? No, that is actively significantly worse. Get the full camera. That is better. Okay. So what I'm looking at here. Camera time. As you can see, there's gaps here. I got rid of the gaps here, but I can faintly see it. Clearly, I have over-adjusted now because this, like this, is very thin, but in the back here, I don't know how well it shows up on my terrible resolution camera, but I think now I need to do another slight turn back down. Because I think this is now too close to the bed. Because we can see it getting a lot thinner at the front here. That's fine up until the very front. So examine that for a second. This line starts to look a little bit better. This is going in. It's going from out to in. So I have to pay attention to these lines. It's about where it was before. Check the level. Again, it's level this other way. Okay. I think that's good for it to get started. Oh, part of it could be when it got messed up like that, I didn't clean the nozzle. Scooch it a tiny bit back up here because now I'm seeing on this inner line, I'm seeing a little bit of gaps between the layers, which happens when it's too far from the bed. And we're getting curling. God. Why is this so scuffed? Do I need a more precise level? Is that part of my issue? Yeah, right now this is a little taller than that, but what about leveling? Yeah, just start to go way over there. Yeah, gaps are going away here, so I think that's fine. I think I just need a... Okay. Back to gameplay. Boop. Okay. I was going. Let's see here. Space holders that way. Got a immersive sphere that I wanted to upload. Barrel nuts can go. so I think I'm basically full on everything else. Oh, let's get the scanner. Oh no, it's a yellow power slug is what that is. No, it's actually purple. Okay. More worth it for purple. Confirming that I got that hard drive. I have not gotten that hard drive. I've not done a single bit of factory work this stream, but that's fine, honestly. Get to enjoy all the environments of the game. Did a good walkabout on the map, got a fair few number of summer sloops. I'm sure that there's more that I've missed. Go. The medium one ran off the cliff. Unless it was this guy. There we go. Dude. I'll get back here. Just don't need you bothering me while I do this. Quartz crystal. Easy. Let's get quartz crystals. Re-up the quartz crystals. Grab the hard drive. Upload the hard drive and the slug. Double check here. I'm gonna make sure like how this little bit, you can't see it on this resolution, but essentially I'll show it with the extrusion line. Here. There was a bit before that was curved upwards like this, and so when the nozzle went along, you can see it catches the string bit and moves the rest of it, can peel off the bed too, and that's how things got messed up. So that's what I'm trying to keep an eye on. And that's why I'm being so particular about it. I can already see some of it starting to form on the right, but it's not a big enough like string for me to be able to do much about it. I am more likely to mess up the print if I mess with it right now. Just checking sloops at this point. We got a fair amount of everything else. Because the thing I don't want to have to do with this 3D print is I don't want to have to print the trigger vertically. Because I think that's going to make it take significantly longer. Then again, I've spent how long trying to just get this put together? Okay, upload the reanimated sand, take a couple for myself. None of those are ma'am. Found this. Steel frame, quick wire stator. Kind of like this. Means I can trade out arrows for steel. This is greedy to do. Biocoal. Okay. Molded beam. Steel ingot and concrete makes 9 at a production rate of 45 a minute. This is good to know. Okay, alien tech. This is... Okay, let's see how many merger seals I have. I have 36 of them. Okay. Let's get our stack limit up. You know, let's just...
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
My webcam cord.
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
Rude.
We composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand, seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me. Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body chord flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
Very helpful. We can get rid of a bunch of the... Yeah, that's going to free up a lot of inventory space. I can finally pick up the silica again. Hard drives. I have 19 hard drives. Power slugs, this needs, again, whatever that is. Quartz, pulse novelist, or, yeah, pulse novelists. That is the only one I'm missing, which needs crystal oscillators, which we have a bunch. Okay, and cluster novelists, but yeah, I just need to make a lot of novelists, because the thing. Oh, 100 of these? Ionized fuel, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so that would need... I need 46 more Mercer Sears total. We're good for that. Sure, just upload my hard drives again. This. Okay, biofuel there, and might go up with this next. Computers. Okay, looks like it's stable enough where it's going to print out just fine. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and I just reprint it again. Or I swap it to be vertical and then print it from there. Okay, so that is all of that. I don't even think I automated fuse modular frames, did I? Okay, pipes are full. Oh, I can put my hover back on. You're just, yeah, you just got what you need. I didn't hook up these. Okay. Not rubber. Especially surprised to do this because this is the easy one. There we go, that's rubber. Motor rate with coordinates. Some more of these in here. This is perfect. No, can't make me mark by more, please. Okay. Keep it going. Floral right here. There. This is the wrong thing. Where are the purple letters? Oh, they're right there. Well, actually, this works. I was expecting soup. Here. And we actually want the floodlights down. There's motors. Next are radio control units, which are being crafted somewhere around here. I know that they are disgusting. Making 5 of them. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh wait, this isn't gonna work out. I do. That. We'll just line arrow as best we can. if I make it face this way. Perfect. Those are turbines. Please tell me I made use modular frame somewhere. Here's one. Wait. Yeah, that went up a level, so they're down here. Right output is any, and this is overflow. So that I can do this. There. Now that should go that way. I should be splitting the stacks so it still tries to craft while I do this. There we go. That should dump all the ones we need. Yeah, looks like that's full, so now... Perfect, that's going. Yeah, we're gonna fill that spot down there. So we've got a pivot over here. Lift here. Hard drive is done. Rinse, utilities, buffer. There's this are crystal oscillators. We have plenty of speaking of. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was noticing my silica was struggling a little more over here. So let's just fight. Yeah, it's overflowing a little more than it should. Like, it's sending stuff off a little more than it should be. I mean, still, these should be. Yeah, these all come straight here into this. Yeah, okay, cool. It is taking it just fine. Probably a better way to configure what I have here, but honestly, it's not sending that many excess. I probably could set up a second one of these. think about it too much. Turbo motors are being loaded just up there. Toss these in here. Do I have anything coming off heavy brakes? No, which means I did not audit those. Alright, so now what we need is... yeah, that's fine there. Oh, that reminds me, I need to go up here. Going? I can't tell with the particle effects. These 5 definitely are. I'm trying to figure out what the back right one is too. I think that one might not be going right now. Yeah, this one's not. It's missing. That's missing. What? Should be splitting. Okay, whatever. It should be splitting it evenly. Clearly it's not. Play. Anything actually coming off the belt here? I mean, it had to have, at least in the last little bit here. Otherwise, those wouldn't still be at 50. I'm noticing a distinct lack of base fuel cells on these belts, though. Actually, are we not using enough sulfuric acid? Are these full again? Oh, wow. Yeah, because that last one wouldn't fill unless they were all full. But yeah, I really need to find something to do with all this sulfuric acid. Let's see. Recipes. Yeah, these are all things that result in sulfuric acid. This is packaging it, making a battery. Case uranium cell, yeah. Instant scrap. Might make at least one of these with instant scrap. Some bauxite coal. Bauxite coal and sulfuric acid, so it has to be made in a blender. Right? This, it gets rid of the aluminum solution step. Actually, let's go ahead and make a little bit of separate foundation here for this. Production, blender. Let's do 2. Why not? Instant scrap. So bauxite, coal, sulfuric acid, and water. Here. Here. So, mark one. There's that. Figure our smart splitters. Five. Smart splitter right here. Let's get the noblest guy shall we? Center a left. Oh, well. There we go. We want to build this in a straight line. Do a basic splitter. Just do the same thing with coal. Overflow. Perfect. Yeah, we're ignoring everything happening here. It's got it. It just has to like build these. My pumps aren't working enough. This pipe, I think is there what we need copper sheets for. So much extra inventory space. How's it going, bud? You seem to be having a rough time there. That little spot. Vehicles, oh, there they are. Go toss those there, and then just fill the rest of it. There, now we should be getting sulfuric acid. We got water and sulfuric acid, perfect. This is tied. So what we need to do in organization, we're not going to do a full buffer. We're just going to do probably 2. Special sync. But if this has any overflow, goes to the right output and just gets tossed here. That way we are continuously using our sulfuric acid so that our uranium does not back up. How full is this? Immediately full. Oh, that's because pumps. Okay, okay. Okay, we're getting there. I'll find something to do with that. I was going powered and a power augmenter. There we go. This was what, 500 watts? Yeah, and then another 2,000 off of that. So we're doing power consumption for a while. Why have they stopped? Is it just a long traffic? No, it's idle. Oh, because I didn't put somewhere to output the water. Just that. Just be sure we pump it out of that. Now I need to make sure I put a valve here. Not there. Put the valve closer to this. So as little of that pipe flows. Because I don't want it to go this way and then try to go back down the pipe. So this thing, like, it's tricky. Oh yeah, see, here we don't want that happening. Okay. I see what's happening. I break these for a sec. So that it only flows this way. Because what I need to do is I need to put storage containers here. Because I don't want just this merging to be how we decide to split. So now those should keep flowing, and then we go over here, there. Power belts. There we go. So now these should fill these buffers up. Because we don't want to throwing stuff away over here yet. But it was trying to because we were forcibly trying to merge, because there's no way to, like, only merge if this is empty. Like, not a priority merge. Yeah, so now we go through like this, and we shouldn't be throwing any out. Or at least gets a chance to be used. Because if I manage to build these two industrial buffers with these, there might be a little bit of excess if, like, some of it tries to flow here. Yeah, I guess I can have a full build of it. Okay, hold on. I have to think about how to do this without... Oh, left is quartz, yeah. Yeah, so this is empty now. Now it's kind of got to fend for itself for a minute, which is what we have these buffers for. Yeah, and some things are getting tossed out. That's fine. It's a very small amount of it. As long as these are still filling, yeah. That's good. I almost want to put that thing out of its misery. I'm good. Oh. The same. I applied with Java at one point like a week ago, and they like have since been throwing stuff at me of an AI recruiter. Oh, so am I making infused frames? Oh, I am, yeah. I'm just not running enough heavy modular frames for it. Oh, am I splitting 50-50 instead of smart splitting to prioritize that way? That could be part of it. That's not my heavy modular frames. Yeah, so right now that's a regular splitter. We want smart splitter. Left is our main. Center is our overflow. Screws our problem? That one seems like just crafting time. 6 a minute. Toss 8 this way. Takes 3 a minute for these ones. Yeah, so in theory that should even be fine, even if I was splitting them like that. With a regular splitter. Let's try it this way. Let's do this. Just fill it as much as we can. Oh, interesting. You can choose how much to split the stack by if you hold right click. I actually didn't know that. Neat. But anyways, this should help build that for a while. Perfect. Yeah, now that's full. Basically, anytime this asks for it, it should get it. So it might have just been idling for a short bit there. But the main thing is turbo motors are the only thing we did not automate. I'm gonna have to move that thing. 100. Alright, I'm sorry, bud, but... I'm sorry. To both, you know, it and the general audience. I will back up to hopefully lessen the... how harsh the strobing effect is. cooling systems are somewhere around here. These are turbo motors, but they go on the other side. That's perfect. Turbo motors. Cooling system, that is particle enrichment. Let me see what the man has in store for us. Sorry about that. Ooh, that could be good. Silicon high-speed connector. What's the normal recipe on this? Cable? Yeah, cable's not really my problem, honestly. Yeah, this would just be if I wanted to trade. It's lower production rate, too. I think electric motor could be good if I'm gonna try to get turbo motors. Yes. Oh, right, I need to go grab my noblists. Because that's a good amount of MAM research, too. I've already committed. I was going to turn back around and drop things off at the hub. But I'm already here, so I don't want to flip-flop back and forth. I'd rather just continue with my initial wrong decision than waffle back and forth between it and the good one and take even longer. It's interesting to me on the version of stream I have open on my computer over there. It's so stuttery when I know it's not actually. It's because my graphics card doesn't like trying to upload the stream and also watch the stream at the same time. I know that because I've checked it on my phone before. But that, and it says I've been live for 3.5 hours, whereas OBS says it's been almost 4 hours. Funny discrepancy is all. I'm uploading noblists. Yeah, but I don't think that's enough. Figure out. Install those steel pipes. Yeah, because this one takes overflow. The stack there. Realize I should have put the stack here. Let's get to it. Got it. Okay, so that's going all fine and dandy. So we'll do the noblest research before I do the hard drive research. I have plenty of Sommer sloops now, so that I can double things like my turbo motors are probably honestly a good call for that. Mostly because I'm not relying on the machine outputs for now. I think it's the most cost effective to do it that way. And if I want turbo motors for minor Mark IIIs, then you know, that's the best way to get more of them. Because we're gonna put a power pole nearby. There it goes. Okay, turbo motors, I believe, are right. Perfect. It's sleep. Have at it. Now just go see how many I've already spat out. What was that? It's the lesser one, that's another 15, okay. Because with minor Mark 3s, I can ramp up a bunch of these and actually build more smelters and all that. Okay, let's see, here's the start of this. That's that active milestone. Oh, that is all of
Milestone
them,
reached.
okay.
Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Swap out a couple of these minor Mark 3s. There we go. This is much more than I would need, but it can let me make so many more things. Man research. We wanted sulfur. I forgot to grab my smokeless powder, because I'm silly. It's fine, I'll grab this later.
Pulse Nobelisk unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobelisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user. Unrelated. Please ensure all your Fix-It
Completely
liability
unrelated,
waivers
totally.
are up to date.
Okay, so let's do this for the funny. Drop portable miner. Technically, I don't even need to craft more of them. It's just because I don't have enough pockets and it can't realize the difference in recipe prices, like how it's gonna use 3 but give me back 2. Okay, this is just to be funny. And then let's do this. Let's go constructor. Power shard. Sauna soup. Slug. Sauna soup the output first. Put this up here. Just use a basic storage container. Default mode. And perfect. all set up to speed. We're doubling it temporarily with summer sloops. And we're crafting at full speed, so. This should make me a lot of power shots. Now to figure out what I'm doing with this. Okay, so I casually looked up 1800 iron ore a minute, just as you do. That is effectively 3 Mark 3 belt. We are not even the voter. So I've got 3 Mark 5 builds worth. So I need to go. I need to do balance. First of all, actually, let's flip these around so that Dutch minor marks. You point there, and you point here. Let's center them. You are just kind of here. You don't need to be. Okay, so start with you two merge here. That's not even one. 2. Pick on this. So you start here with the sword. You will act as our main. Actually, you know what? You will be our main because you're in the same direction as well. Where's my chainsaw? So start with you. Start with that. So that is our first full belt. Then what we do is you currently run parallel. So that's going to be 180. So 600 minus 180 is 420. This run along here. Run a merger onto it. And a splitter off of this. We're doing this in the bros way, just so I can like look at the numbers first. Okay, so 2 splitters, 2 mergers. Because we've got a main bus and we fold this into it. Oh, that's not going to do it that way. No, it's not. It's going to take 50-50 off this. Right. Okay. So I think what we need is building it over here. Take a look. So each belt has a splitter. Do we just do it like? It's just this simple. Does that make sense? So these 200, so each of these 600, so each of these 200, and that's another 600. So I guess these won't actually, well, yeah, they won't run full, but I'm doing it. This is the thing, because it's not actually running full. What's 780 times 3? Let's get our calculator out. $23.40. Okay. That's only 8 times, so it's a little short, so I could do. Let's. Write this real fast. So if we don't hook that up, then these are 600, 300, 300. It's like 900, which is overfilling. However, 3 belts. We essentially want 2 full belts. Which means we have 2 merger outputs. So we have this feed here, this feed. Not that, that. This feed here. This. So let's see about putting stuff in. Yeah, the problem is the mergers alternate. So then I have to run splitters on all. And we'll make middle the main for now. So middle is the main. So ideally we wouldn't splitter. We want the merger on this. Yeah. So say this is 600, then this will... Let me fold this belt in. Fold this in. Center's main. That flow goes right, for example. So when this feeds through, this only does as much as it needs to fill the gaps. That means this is the output. I said right overflow. We have this here. There's purely the overflow from this belt. That gets a merger. Then any overflow on this goes to the right. Is that it? So 2 smart splitters and 2 mergers? I think so, because this goes full. This only, like, tops off the belt. Everything else, then everything else here goes center. And this only tops off the belt, and everything else goes here. So then we should have full belt, excess. Yeah, I think that's it. So let's go. Don't break that construction, or that power line. Okay, so there's 2 smart splitters. This smart splitter here. The merger here. This is center, overflow goes right. This connects here. So there's that, that's 1 whole belt. I don't want this alternating. Just see like building up boring. You don't want to do like that. Alright, it's happening. We're finally doing it. Okay. Looking at the wiki. About balance here. No, that's not quite what we want. Yeah, actually, we don't want balancers. So I want to do it like this. Sorry, I'm looking at. I guess I should switch, but. See, like, because you can see it running the line here. Oh, right, I didn't put these back in. Yeah, so it was acting like that before I even overclocked them. Yeah, you can see here, this sits for so long. We don't want to do it that way. Okay, let me... do this in case part of the issue is that it's folding here. Like... see how this looks when it's fully running. Yeah, so like I don't want this alternating like this. No, I guess that's still... I mean, is it backing up? Yeah, it's backing up. So I should go on the 2 belts. Because like this one isn't backing up, this is slowly emptying. I wonder if that's part of the issue actually. Yeah, let's try taking it off of this. Well, it's still alternating. It's just now we can see occasional slows of this belt, I think. Just keep it going. Trying to figure out the best way to balance these. I might just call that good enough. There it is. Oh, we can turn this up now because that was the circuit boards I was telling you to create. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna make this map great. Yep. Sleeps, right. Toss one of these in here, toss that, this in here. I have those circuit boards if I want. More concrete can go in here. Flip that around so that we only do these at the end. Make a run over here. Let that craft the last 6, and then we swap them to get the other power cell out. Sorry, that was the only good one to upload. You can just be held as a temporary spot for now, so let's that, because I definitely don't have full plastic. Just temporary slot. Oh, perfect. Alright, let's select this one and go here. Close craft. We've got all of that for our iron production, so we can make so many more smelters. So I think it's this one here. Yeah, perfect. Take all of that. I am not using the jetpack right now, so that can go. Okay. Fuel. Good. Let's smelters for fun. Should I just be moving on to phase 4? Yeah. Am I going to do that? Not right this second. Perfect. Let's be honest, the stairs aren't really helpful. Again, I don't know how many smelters I can support now. The answer is as many as I feel like. Oh, they're all backwards. Apparently I feel like that many. Sweet. This wall out. So I need to pull it into that. still got all of this belt we're working with for the rest of them. Just roughly. Doing the exact math on that right now. Well, this goes, this goes here, here. That's about there. Again, just like that. This is truly unnecessary. Right. There we go. That way, if we haven't built overflow, we'll just fold back in. I said right, didn't I? Yep. Go. These aren't folded into anything. Blueprints. I'm gonna build the smelters. I'm not gonna build them. That way I can just see where the merge is supposed to go. Oh yeah, no, that's just gonna need a whole separate belt. There we go, way more iron ingots than anyone would ever possibly need. There we go. Way more ingots than I need. This needs something to do with all this excess ore. Is it back up? No, looks like this one keeps going. Yeah, because in theory, a bunch. Any overflow should go, yeah. Okay. Oh, no, the sun's still overflow, so everything should go here. Yeah, overflow will go here, which forcibly pulls here. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'm sure this will immediately stop working once I actually get the, oh, right, those. Yeah, again, this will probably immediately stop working once I actually increase the demand, but right now, that is as much I think it's like possibly do. But I have to complete phase 4. So let's see here. Production. Particle accelerator. How big is it? Okay. Actually. It's just occurred to me that I'm being silly and I'm building this off the wrong place. They should be building it off of this island. That's fine. That would build out. I mean, we're currently building out that direction. So we just. So I built out that direction, yeah. Particle accelerator in there. I'll put it out here. Yeah, like that. That's a good spot for it. Particle accelerator. We need to go get our cooling systems, which is fine because we also need plastic. And it's done soon. But we're going to build the particle accelerator. Nobody's going to stop me from doing that. Oh, and my plastic. Can't forget my plastic. This is full. This is just going straight here. Okay. Okay, okay. Ah, rubber. Yes. Let's see. Base. Here. Here's these up to say I will flow over it. we already have it set up for the floater, right? Okay, well then that's easy. Special sink. Go. I'm trying to just fold in these into that. So true. Okay. Maybe I do want to run 2 sinks here. Now that we've got that, so that the rubber has somewhere to go when we're not using it. So weird. It's not fissile, you can get or anything and stuff. There, got it. That's too high up. Silly me. Blender near surface. Let's go wider. I need nitric and sulfuric acid. Outside I can unhook this. Because it truly is pouring it all in here, I'm assuming. Over there. Just tear all of this up. Nice, because truly most of that was an eyesore. I'll just hit the splitter there. Same thing to pull. I would tear up the line, but let's sit it there. Let that pumpkin go. So there's more sulfuric acid. That now we need nitric acid, which nitric is that just no, that's water too. Okay. Wonder here. This. Grab the water extractor too. Okay, get that hooked up. That one hooked up. Go back to my belt. There, now need to bring over that iron plate's going somewhere already down here. Side here. This is going. Am I loading iron plates on the train? Oh, that's actually very convenient. Smart splitter, we want the left main center of the load. Is make nitric acid. That's on. Okay. Perfect. More silica, of course. So now I'm getting to the fun game of run. Let me just slap this belt here, because I can't be bothered. Mercurium waste is really one of these things. 10 a minute. And then 37.5 a minute. So, making 60. Okay. Oh, but that makes 100. Or this takes 100 a minute. How much does it make? That does not look like 100 a minute. 50. And it outputs water that I have to cycle back in. Oh no, I don't cycle that back in. That's where I offload this water. Spaghetti pipes, my favorite. Let's do that. Set this up here. This here. Okay, and then we hook this up to our power pole, which we upgrade. There it is. Now, all the water from the non-fissile uranium, or whatever it is, it might be plutonium. No, that's not fissile uranium. Okay. Wait a second. It's not making enough nuclear waste, funny enough. Pipeline junctions here and here. Put them up here and here. Make there's what is here. Here. Where is it? I can technically sound receive this. Technically. This week, that's all uranium again. Back to this. Let's put the pipeline junction there. There. And then we've got to power it. I have not checked how much nitric acid I'm making. I need 30 a minute. I'm hoping this is enough for 30 a minute. Exactly 30 minute loss. did full sound up here. So 600. Yeah, 600 cubic meters of water a minute. And half uranium fluoride a minute. But you then produce 25 uranium waste a minute. I'd say that's worth. Let's see. So this, we honestly just disconnect from the rest of it. This gets its whole extra. Did I hook water up to these? No, I hooked water up to this. Hold up. Yeah, tear this up. This just goes straight here. That. Get rid of the valve, get rid of the pipe. This in here. Put this pipe on the rightmost side. Get that pipe in the center with a junction on it. Hook that up there. Get back to our section. Waste power. There we go. So, if I remember right, one of these makes 120, yeah, so the 5 should run exactly enough. And how the power line connected is that you don't have enough water. So that should force all the water we're pumping here. It's 25 uranium waste a minute, and then the other 5 at 50, so it's 75 uranium waste a minute, which is still not enough. Hilariously. No, wait, that is exactly enough for these two. But this still needs 25. Means I would need to pre-smoke this again. I can't put sonic sips in these, right? Yeah, cool. So it might be. Yeah. Okay. So it is worth it for me to just work this up. Get a sloop on this. It's full. And stop carrying these in my pocket. It's generally considered bad for me. There we go. So it's the same amount of hoping now, or I have to put more. Uranium waste. I'm making plutonium pellets. What am I even making plutonium pellets for? Encased plutonium cell. Okay. Plutonium fuel rod. Okay. I don't even eat that nuclear pasta. Oh my god. That just needs pressure conversion cube. Which solve that. Okay, so this actually, I don't need a particle accelerator. Right? I thought the whole thing with Moth accelerating was it's supposed to be not radioactive, but I guess it is. Other organization, storage buffer. Have fun there. Oh my god, I'm gonna die so fast. It's fine. Let's make some of these iodine filters, shall we? Downside of working with nuclear materials, I guess. Special, awesome sink. Start with just. Where is it? There it is. Power grid. Oh, can I not? Can I not go on the awesome sink? It's just gotta go. Oh no, I see. Nuclear waste can't be destroyed. Okay, so that's just gonna sit there. Okay. Then let's take the Sonos loop off that. Making more of that. Okay. I just sworn I did that with some of this stuff, but I guess it's different between radioactive items and nuclear waste. Yeah, that's probably what it was. I think I threw out uranium casings. Right side, this should be done. And this, so we can go with this and finish converting our slugs. How many power shards? Wait, that's a lot. Let's take all of them. Just upload. Fun. This, we can get rid of all the bauxite, all the coal we picked up, and all the scrap we picked up. Yeah, how hard could I lose in front of? we'll leave this side here for if we need more copper expansion. I'm not gonna use all that extra space. Let's start with a couple things here. Manufacturer, let's get our project parts done at the top. That means those, which means my modular engines, which means I need to make my smart plating again. Yeah, so we do have to build that back up. Okay. Because that's what we need thermal propulsion rockets. The only thing we don't have is modular engines, which means we need to make smart plating again. Smart plating again. Yeah, we've already got stuff with that. We need to make the adaptive control units, which needs automated wiring support and much training. Make the assembly director system. Soon. Huh? I actually don't know what that part is right there. Oh, that is thermal rock propulsion right there. And then that's the assembly director system. Version Q. Yep. There's that. Let's see here. Yeah, radioactive waste. I wish I could see to figure out if this is just something where I have to go put it in a dump somewhere. Let's go to codex. Purpose. Magnetic field generators made an assembler with okay. With the versatile framework and what yes, we need to scale up the amount of things we're doing. Take these down for check menus. Iron ingots, we make any things we can. Let's just do this for a sec. This is all we're doing for iron plates? Yeah, no, that's gonna need to increase. Just gonna scale all these up. Let's take 75, so 3, 6, 9. Perfect. I can't overclock all of them, and it'll still be fed by Mark 5. That'll be perfect. I fed 3 of them. These make 50 a minute. No further questions. Just get this. Because we have so many power shards now that we can just do this. That needs to be there on 5. 5. Oh, that's already 5. Cool. Yeah, see ramp up how much that needs. So which one? plates. Out. Perfect. $270. So yeah, got a fair amount. Alright, so really the main thing I need to do is reset up my project part. Each of these is 5. One is 75, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, we can absolutely fit a lot more. Yes. Buildings. Finish that construction. It's not a concern. Awkward point is that I'm not thinking about not flip screws. Yeah. Because it's 6 right, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll figure out how many more we upload. Because each of these 336, 9, 1200. Yeah, this is 1525, which 14, so that should be 2 Mark 5 belts worth. Okay. Because 2 Mark 5 belts is 1560. Screw should be fine now. Yeah, because those are basically at full send here. I guess that's fair, yeah. Yeah, wow, they're just going straight through this track. Building up here, not here. Just make sure that's 5. Oh, because I have 2 of them off here, yeah. Oh, but I can't ever. Yep, okay. Because this only ever has 1 Mark 5 belt on it. So it's there's an entry point, so theory, I could put a smart splitter down around here and have overflow from this go into this spot. One. That's actually, I see a bit of it there. Let's see where this belt is. I should have called it like an hour ago. But I want to track this first. Does this go straight through? Is that disgusting nonsense? I'm sure I'm not. Exploding, so I'll avoid that because this isn't a full belt. Yeah, because I have one here. So that's a full, let's see, 60, so 180 I'm assuming. Okay, next to all green lights and uninterrupted clock. So we've got another 600 left of this belt. 50. Oh wow, yeah, no, way more than 600. Because that is 450. Oh. Let's try this. Because we need this to be filled by two archive builds. There's two. Right, because I have that one going. That's pretty sure from okay. Okay, I just need to get that sorted out. Yeah, that's all going. With all the products. That's not 5, okay. That's why it seemed to be not running at full speed. There we go, so now that's building back up. Yeah, we should essentially be slowly lowering this. Now we can find this building back up. Now the rotor should be back to speed. What did I say it was 450, 750, 1050? Really? so much of my screw consumption right here on rotors. But okay, it's all going. I'll get caught back up to speed. I'm gonna do the vamp research and then I'm gonna call it. Like I should have done a while ago. What we got? The main hard drive scan. Quick wire cable. Okay, don't care about that. Aluminum rod. That's... Actually, how much am I using my iron rods? Those are pretty full. I'm making a lot of them. Then again, my aluminum's pretty full. I'm definitely not even... Really, I'm between aluminum rod and re-roll. I already have steel rod, and I don't really use that. Yeah. Polymer resin. Oh, if I just wanted to do straight molded tube pipe, that's a good one. Quick for 50 a minute. Yeah, it only increases the consumption rate a little bit. Yeah, 50 a minute. Yeah, definitely molded steel pipe. Now we've got that actually going at the speed it should be. This is slowly going. So that should slowly build up because we are not using that many. What did I say? 1525? We're not using 1525 screws, I'm positive. What is this at? Where is this going? I will check the screws, but I shouldn't actually need to. Let's see. These screws go all the way up and over. This is not 500 screws. Oh my god. I need more modular frames. I don't have enough modular frames. Alright, I'm just gonna go stand. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna go stand by my modular frame because that is where we need to improve next. Once I get these going. Luckily, I've still got storage containers full of them, so I could honestly, in theory, just do it that way, but I'm not going to at the moment. Luckily, we know that we can, in fact, just make a whole bunch of increased mining, because I don't even think I've fully overclocked my 2 miners over there. Yeah, I will be back not tomorrow, but Wednesday. Wednesday, I can assure, will not be as long as the stream today because I've been meaning to do more job searching. I've been streaming too much and not been doing enough job searching recently. And I said I was going to deal with that today, and instead I streamed for an hour longer than I normally do. I don't want to host that many. Okay. Not gonna fix it now. I'm going to just deal with it later. We're just gonna do this first. I'm gonna look at numbers right now. Just slapping a bunch of things together. With the belt upgrades they should have. I did not have thought. No, I did. It's just not realized it yet. I don't know how much we're doing, but we have just increased our entire module frame output by 250%. You'll affect the number more later. Doing this because it gets rid of the delay. Just slap it down as many belts as I can, because I know for a fact in the meantime while I have to reorient with everything that's going on, I really want stuff to be uploading because I'm going to want to make these Mark V anyways. So I'm taking advantage of the future self's confusion. Remember a lot of this, the bottleneck was actually the belt speed. Yeah, because he really barely overclocked. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head out. I appreciate everybody who stuck around and watched. I did finally get those other videos I've been meaning to upload. I finally got them to go and actually do the processing. In fact, I'm going to go look at them right now to be sure. Yeah, so one of them should have actually gone up earlier. Yeah, earlier today, like about 2 hours ago. And so I still need to upload a couple of those, but I will go ahead and do that in a little bit. For now, I'm going to head out, so I appreciate everybody stuck around and watch. I will be back on Wednesday, but until then, take care, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye.